Okay, I think things are working. The music didn't start. Let's hit play on that. There we go. Yeah, everything's broken. Also, I don't even see chat. I'm pretty sure you just type something in, right, Sola? I don't see I don't see it. Is my combined chat not working? Yeah, I got bye there. I got you bye messages. That's it. Who are you again? And why are you streaming during this work time? There we go. I got it. Everything's broken. It's been that long since you streamed. Nothing's set up properly. And you're probably stuck in ads as well, aren't you? So I'll just chat a minute, I guess. How long has it been since I streamed? It's like, what? I think it was before Christmas, right? Christmas Eve, possibly? It's been a while. And no, before you say it, it's not a Christmas mug. It's a grumpy mug. Why does everyone want to start streams right at this time and during my work? Oof! Sorry, Sella. This was kind of a spontaneous one. I was doing some other bits and bobs. And I was like, do you know what? I kind of fancy streaming, so let's do it. Well, I fancy playing some Minecraft. And it's like, well, we'll stream it. Nice Christmas mug. Yeah, shush you. Right, so. At least things are working. You can hear me, right? You can hear the music. That all appears to be working. Put it onto the main scene so I can see everything that's on. I think we're good. I'm going to close Spotify down off my screen so I can actually see stuff. I don't know if the YouTube chat's going to work. I don't know if... It looks like everything's connected up. Or, I don't know if the bot channel's connected up properly in StreamerBot. For some reason, I think that's kind of gone a bit... Yeah, the bot account isn't connected up. It just says connecting. So we might have issues with that over there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, we'll just wing it and see what happens. You could probably hear my notifications coming through Slack as well. Slack isn't even open. It's really annoying. It still sends audio notifications. I need to change it. Right, anyway, let's just dive in the game. Does that work? Yeah, kind of. You could tell I'd not loaded the game scene up before because it didn't have the game loaded or anything. But cool, we're in. We've got stuff. It's Guardian Farm we're going to be working on. That's what we were doing last time, right? I just... before stream, cleaned up some of the shulkers I had in here, so that's tidied up a little bit. So, with the 48 months, what the heck? 48 months, that is amazing. Thank you so much. Gold Reindeer, welcome on in. Also, we need to change that skin. I can't remember how we do it. There's a button for it. What button did I set it to? There you go, that one. Right. Open library. We want just... Can we use this? Done. There we go. I'm back to normal. Julia with 52 months as well. What the heck? That is amazing. Thank you so much. Also, you two have just absolutely used all of my TNT, haven't you? I'm pretty sure we don't have any. Or maybe we do. I don't know. It's been that long since we did anything. Let's have a look. I've got 55. I do have sand though, so we can actually make some. We're good. We got this. I bet you that, yeah, there's still... We've still got November and December in here, so let's just leave it till the end of January, and we're probably going to destroy the entire world at this point. It's fine, right? It's fine. I can go in there. Wait. No, it can't. Because I just realized Julia's gonna need like nearly 3 stacks. What's the plan? Try remember what we were doing. I've not got enough sand. Right, let's do cellars. What was it? It was 48, right? Yeah. In that one. Hey, look, there you go. Silver is added onto the other, so you got loads in there now. And then we need... I don't think... I'm not going to have enough here. Or if I do it this way, I can figure out. Okay. So yeah, we're a little bit short. Do I have any sand or anything anywhere else? Don't know. This is started out really well. I think I need to spend a lot of time gathering sand, right? Getting close to 3 stacks. You are. It is getting there. I don't know if I've got any sand in here. I don't think I do. Oh, we do. Loads of sand. Loads of sand. I don't know what you were all worried about, chat. What you all worrying that I've not got enough sand? I got loads of it. Yeah, loads of that too. Right, if we split these down, we do the 52 that way. And I can... Julia Matt? No, it's not Julia Matt. What? Why did it just do that? Apparently you can't copy from it. That's weird. It's fine though, it's fine. Right, done. That's all spare TNT, so that can go in the top. That can go in there. That can go back in there. And now we can figure out what on earth we are up to. So I sorted out the odd little bits of inventory that we had left over. I can't remember how far we got with the Guardian Farm. I don't think I removed the layer beneath the water. I tell you what, we'll go to sleep first. We'll do this during the daytime. Yeah, so we cleared out. Yeah, the netherrack is still in there. What's that? Oh, it's just sand. It looked like a sunken ship. Now the question is, do I want to leave those bubbles on the outside of this? I don't think I do. So I think I might get rid of all that soul sand. Did I already start getting rid of it? No? I take it that's just, it's not all water sources then. Right, so that actually works perfectly for this part. The question I've got is, will this work? Ugh, jeez. Thanks, Julia. I forgot that thing. Yeah, I need to get rid of this, and then I'll have to turn all that into water sources. Although, because of these, that should automatically flood and become water sources again anyway. The problem I have is when I remove this, am I going to end up creating water sources and this is just going to flood? That's... I didn't. Yeah, I gathered. I don't know how this is going to end up working. We're going to need potion of invisibility or 2 so that we can get rid of the beacon base. I'm pretty sure I've still got some in here. I guess not. I don't know why I'm checking there. You can actually see bottles. They have... Yep. Is that... That's healing. Slow falling. We got 1 potion of invisibility. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to make some more. Right. Yep, meant to do that too. I know what I'm doing, honest. I'm the best at this. You can see bottles on them. Today I learned. Yeah, look. And if you take 1 off, you end up with just 2 there. So you can actually see when they're updated, which is pretty cool. We need to add in spider eyes, I think. I can't remember. I think it's spider eyes and golden carrots, right? If we do the golden carrot first, and we'll see. Watch just be the complete wrong thing. Not that I ever use them. Yeah, I very rarely do. I'm only using them for this because I can't bother dealing with the guardians attacking me non-stop. It gets really annoying. Right, so that's a potion of night vision, but I think once we put the spider eye in, that's when it becomes invisibility. I hope. I've got a lot of fermented spider eyes there, so I'm assuming that's the reason I've got them. And then we need redstone to extend it, don't we? Please tell me I got it right. I did. Look at that. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. It might have been like over a month since I played the game. I've kind of forgot what I'm doing, but I can pretend I did. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, I generally know about bottles being on them mainly from in the end, to be honest. When you gather brewing stands in the end, that's it. Because it has the healing on. That's the one. See? I know. I'm professional. So we're gonna jump in. I'm gonna get rid of all of the soul sand on the outside first. Okay, this will actually make it pretty easy. Just realized I don't currently have a conduit set up though, so I'm going to run out of breath in here, which is fantastic. Your soul, look, welcome on in. What are you building? So this is a guardian farm, or at least that's the hopes. I have no idea if this design is going to work. We've not built any specific design. I've kind of just thrown things together and we're hoping for the best. It's not going to be efficient. Even if it was a proper design, I probably would do something specifically to make it inefficient, which is what I generally do for fun. And I'm also just trying to remember what we were doing because we've not played in like a month. Well, over a month. And it was probably over a month before I played then as well, because I was finishing up my course at the time. Once I'd finished the course, we did the one stream on Christmas Eve or whenever it was. Fairly soon it was Christmas Eve. And then I've just not got back to it since. been busy looking for jobs, doing other bits and bobs, and just generally having a bit of a break playing other games as well. Okay, now I'm going to collect all of this. Hopefully we don't get murderized by any guardians. I don't see any, which is strange. It'd be a shame to waste this much soul sand. Guessing all of the guardians are in the middle of it, which is exactly what we need the potions of invisibility for when we go in there. How weird is it when you get that little view there where you can see like on the surface but beneath the water as well? I miss like one or two, I'm not bothered. I don't want to go wasting stacks of the stuff. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make a squid farm as well. Because one of the main reasons we're making this, which was going to be a temporary farm to begin with, I think it's gonna be a permanent installation now, is because we need dark prismarine for the end build that we started and then couldn't finish because I don't have anything for the rooftop yet. So yeah, I need to figure out how to build a squid farm. Never built one. And I know there's loads of designs out there, but me being me, I'm just gonna mess around and do something different. Probably rubbish. Longhorn! Welcome on in. I wasn't even using any tools. Right. Oh, that was actually quite a lot of it. Let's go put that back. Howdy, howdy, howdy. It'll be daily, exclamation mark daily space up. Is the one. I had to remember then. Maybe your armor broke. That's true. Maybe the armor did break. Let's have a look. Oop. What am I doing? Pressing wrong buttons all over the place. No, good. Also, that really confused me. I was running and then I opened my inventory and my character stopped running. I was like, why? Because that's how the game works. I've been playing PUBG and you can open up your inventory while you're still moving in that. I've kind of got used to it. Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. I was confused. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Just trying to remember how to play Minecraft. Been a while. It has been a while. I was just talking about it before. The last time I streamed, I am fairly certain, was Christmas Eve. And before that, it was probably like a month or something before that as well. So, it's not been much of the old Minecrafting. That's weird. Why didn't that float to the top? We're just going to make a door there to get in here. Wait, do I need to get in here? I know I do in the future, because I'm going to need to put in a storage system and everything like that. I suppose what I could do is, yeah, I take these off here, and we drink one of those. If I don't play for a week, I totally forget what I was working on, so I'm impressed to remember after a longer break. I mean, We're not quite there. I'm struggling a little, but we'll figure it. We'll figure it. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think. No, I'm not. I can't get down. So this was one of the things I had to try to figure out. Right. I remember why we came down this way now. Because I need to get underneath. Not there. There? Yeah, that should be fine. Trapped in a farm, typical Ricky. What? I never get trapped in farms. Okay, we have no beacon. Apparently I don't have a conduit either. Uh-oh. Quick, get into there. They got bubbles. I did say that there was no conduit before and just completely forgot. This is going beautifully. If I can just keep doing that and bobbing my head over, I should be fine, right? That's how it works. The difficulty just ramped up. I mean, I never make things easy for myself, do I? And I've just realized as well, normally I could stay underwater for quite a while. I can't do that right now because of I've got no helmet with respiration on. If I have my helmet with respiration on, the invisibility doesn't work. So what is it? I can get like maybe 6 blocks dug out before we have to stop again. Yep, this is going great. At least we can do that though. That's an effective way of not dying. Was it 10 blocks? I'm glad somebody's keeping count. I mean, it's less when you don't actually mine the full block though. And then what have we got? Still got nearly 5 minutes left on the invisibility, so we're fine. We're fine. We've got this. I just hope this design works, because it may self-fill in a minute and just completely ruin everything I've done. Potion of water breathing would be really useful about now. Do you know what? That's a good idea. That would have been a really useful thing to grab. And I bet you I've got loads of them from buried treasures. I could have just put the conduit back down because I do have like a couple of them. Before I started stream, I actually put one of them away into my ender chest as well. Yeah, if you're not stood on the blocks, it takes a lot longer, so. Look how much faster it is when you can do that, though. Until you flood it again. Well, that does mean that these are turning into water sources, which I needed it to do, so that's a good sign at least. This is the bit I'm kind of worried about now. Because I don't want any of these to start filling in as water sources. Like, if they start filling in, this is where it all breaks. But would it be a Ricky stream if you'd done things, the optimal things? No, not at all. Right. Take out the bottom first and hope it works. If it doesn't, well, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Drown. Also, welcome on in. How you doing today? I suppose, seeing as, you know, it's the very end of January, I should probably wish everybody Happy New Year. How was your Christmas? Well, you had fun. It feels weird that we've not actually streamed or spoken since then. It's a long time. I'm not too worried about losing some of this iron if I can't grab it all. Wait, there was a new year when? Like 5 months ago, I think it was. That's what everybody's saying January feels like anyway. I was sick the week of Christmas. The Friday after my youngest brother almost died wasn't a great week. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything's okay now, though. That's, yeah, that's definitely not a good week. He's doing okay now. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. But the Chinese New Year was just 2 days ago, so it's fine to say it now. There you go. See, I knew that. I knew that. Right? Still has got my back. He's back home. That's fantastic. Yeah, being able to get back home after situations like that and have your health begin to recover is always nice. Oh, there's still loads of it above me. I think once I've got this bit, so I can tell from this that these are filling in, which is good because they're turning into bubble columns. I just need to be really careful how I break this apart. He had a ruptured aorta. He was right across the street from the hospital. He probably wouldn't have survived. Oh, that is incredibly fortunate. Yeah. Wow. Well, I'm very glad to hear that he's getting better. It's scary when things like that happen. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to... Am I going to end up... Yeah, if I break them from the bottom underneath, middle out, I think we should be okay here. Maybe. Let's hope. Because my thinking is, if I break all those ones out of the middle first, they won't fill in, and it won't flood as water sources. I could be very wrong. But as soon as I break these... Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work. Trying to make the funnel. It's a good idea, but it might not work. What we might have to do is... I could replace those with gates. That would work. It would prevent the water turning into water sources. It would allow the Guardians to be bubbled up into the flowing water. No creative backup for testing. No. I create a creative copy of the world every now and again when I want to take screenshots. But I never test anything out, though. I think I've maybe tested like 1 or 2 things. But that was more after I'd built it and I wanted to make sure it was working properly. Without being in the world, wasting days and stuff. I think we even did that on stream as well, so... You all know me, I don't generally test things in creative. That's why we build things 3 or 4 times. Okay, so we go... May as well collect those little bits of iron there. I know I said I wasn't bothered about them, but it took a couple of seconds. Seemed pointless wasting it. I mainly use creative to check out pallets for builds and such. See, that makes sense, yeah. Like, that's a really good way of using it. I don't even really do that often. In honesty, I tend to just wing it and figure it out as I go. The way I play this game is so backwards. Okay. Let's see if this works. Might have to keep that to at least there. Just so that there's a platform to force them over the top of. Again, I've not figured any of this out. We're just guessing. Okay, that looks like it's working now. Those blocks are all floating across and going into there. This might work. This might work. It's this last layer that's going to be the big test, though. Yeah, they're going in, they're going in. I can't remember the last time I played a game on my PC. Really? Been that long? I wing it most of the time, but sometimes it gets stuck with a farm and resort to creative to figure out how to fix it. Yeah. See, that makes total sense. Creative is like a totally fantastic, like, oh no, tool. Honestly, it's something I should probably utilize more creative. For trying stuff like this as well when it's a completely untested idea. So if I throw these couple of blocks there, they should bounce down, and then they should end up going in that. It works. Okay. So potentially this is going to work. Now, this is the part I'm kind of worried about. If I break that and that, are they going to become source blocks? I don't think they are. I think it's working. I think it's working. We got this actually function. Did my silly idea work first time? I don't think it did. Oh. We're moving. Slowly, but we are moving. So it's not going to be quick, but it could work. So now we just got to pray that this doesn't cause any issues. I'm leaving that one there just temporarily, in hopes that this does as I think it might be okay. It worked! The big question I've got, though, is are there going to be enough of them spawning in it? I am actually really surprised this is working properly, as intended. I just need to make sure that I don't accidentally flood it now. That these do stay as just flowing water on the top. And they are moving fairly quickly. Get rid of those. Grab that. We know MC loves to throw curveball at times, right? Minecraft's like, oh, the idea you had that you thought was working? Nah, it's not. This is where I've got a bit of an issue, I think. Because I'm fairly certain... Yeah. I didn't turn all of these. These here needed to be turned to source blocks first. Because I've got double layer of netherrack. And I don't know if that's going to be enough to push the Guardians up into this. We'll see and hope, I guess. We'll find out. I forgot, before I started removing the netherrack, what I needed to do was go beneath and make sure it was only 1 layer thick, and it's not. Like here, it's 2 layers thick, which I think is going to break it. Farms only work in creative and single player. Put them on a server, the lag breaks them. Yeah, that's not a thing at all. Oh, yeah, no, that happens all the time. It's a very different game between a solo world and a server, isn't it? Yeah, I have a feeling this double layer is going to break the whole concept. And if I start putting water sources in there, I think it'll end up flooding it. But we might still be okay. And look, that one is going to get pushed in there, right? Oh, there's one there that's not getting through. It could be stuck on a block at the moment, actually, so... The worst part is, I knew about the double layer, but it's been that long since we were doing this, I forgot. Because I recall mentioning it last time that was what we had to do, and yeah, we haven't not removed them. So, we'll see. At least the waterfall on the top still looks okay though. Cal coming on in with 53 months. What the heck? That is a very, very long time, Cal. Thank you so much. How are you doing, buddy? 53 months. Way too long. How has it been that long? Yeah, it's been that long because it's been a month since you've even streamed. It's fine. It's fine. I'll go get you TNT in a minute. At this point, it's just bragging rights versus Julia. Wow. That's amazing. I was about to say, it says it's a month, but there's got to be less than a month in it, right? It's got to be a couple of days or something like that. I think. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I've slept since then. It was 53 months ago. So obviously at the moment, the renewals could be on any day from like the last month, can't they? Okay, we're getting close to the edge on this now. Don't know if that was working then. Never going to catch her in channel points or watch time, so got to hold on to this. Yeah, the channel points and watch time's got to be like way up there. I mean, your channel points and stuff have got to be like way up there as well, right? don't know how you check that. Actually, maybe watch time exists. I can't remember if I've set that command up on this bot. I don't think I have, but we could try it. I think there's a follow age. I don't know about watch time. I only have 220k channel points, so that's nothing. It's nothing. Coming in here with you almost non-existent points. You got 10k. What have you been doing with them all, Cal? Sitting here with 103. Nice. Oh no, this is like 3 layers thick now. I'm definitely gonna have to figure something out for this because I don't think it's gonna continue working up here. I suppose what I could do is kelp the parts that are necessary. Maybe. I really don't know. I mean, that's still getting pushed over there. Oh, I need to get out of here. Spend them since I've got a YouTube Premium. I tend to watch on there because it's easier to put on the TV. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely easier to cast YouTube to a TV than Twitch is. My shoulder is killing me. Also, I've got a coffee that I made like way before stream. I'm not even taking a sip of it yet. It must be freezing. Oh no, I did because we spoke about the mug when I was starting up. Yeah, that is freezing cold. The Twitch app on Fire TV also doesn't accumulate channel points. Really? That's weird. Wonder why that is. Where are you? I heard you. What am I doing? That's keep pressing wrong buttons. Oh, I did have one on me. I didn't think I did. Sounds like they're through there with the skelly horses. Not that they really have anything that I need. Are you in here? Oh, you're not. You must be outside. Oh, there you are. Hello, TheRickyroy. I suppose they drop the head, which is always useful. Lots of starving horses. Yeah, quite a few of them. Do you have anything? Do you know what? Black dye. I do need black dye, so I'm going to buy that from you. I was about to say, easiest way to get some emeralds. I'm pretty sure I've got some in a box down here. Okay, fine. You. I don't think there's anyone else to trade. I am with him here, so yeah, you've not. You need to go to your workstation. You're not. Are you? Let's check. trade with a farmer as well. Oop, my face. 36 emeralds. Is that enough to buy all of them he's got? I was playing No Man's Sky again yesterday after a few months break. Had another huge update this week. They just keep coming. That's awesome. That's awesome. Anything else worth playing? Wow. I really need to realize this. Let's put one on there so I don't forget what's in it. Oh, that's actually black dye. Oh no, black dye doesn't work. You can't use black dye to make... Okay, wait, do you use black dye to make prismarine? Dark prismarine, or do you have to use an ink sac? I just wonder how they keep the company afloat with all the updates just being free. Don't know. They'll have the ways, I'm sure. There's a lot of games that do that though, right? They go in there. I don't know why they go in there though. I'll bet you they're in. Yeah, we've got some in the wallet. So. We need to go get Callie's TNT as well while we're here. Kind of forgot about it before. So let's go do that. They make it up on volume or something? I don't know, maybe. Yep, that was exactly how I meant to split. The fact it still says November. Most games that bring free updates have a profitable in-game shop. I mean, yeah, most do. They've obviously got something working now. Doom, doo, 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 doo. There's more TNT. Oh, there's not even any rockets up there. I don't know where to put them all. Space coming on in for 29 months. That is also a very, very long time. Thank you so much, Space. Let's go get you your TNT now before I forget. Right, and then they get dragged for it like Minecraft Bedrock. Yeah. Yeah. I think Minecraft is one of those games that really sits in a really strange position compared to a lot of others because of the community it already had. They only made sandstone, then that wouldn't have been good. Like, hey, we just made loads of... Oh no! What was I doing? 29. Oh, look at that, it was perfect. I nearly shift-clicked all of those out then. That would have been silly. You broke my anvil space. Hello everyone. How are you doing? Hopefully good. Also, my coffee is freezing cold. We got ads starting in like 4 minutes or something. So what I'll do is I'll take the opportunity to go make a coffee at that point in a couple of minutes. What was I looking for just then? Oh, rockets. Did I move them in here? No. Have I not got any rockets anywhere? I know I can go in here and grab some, but... yeah, I don't think I have any ready-to-go rockets anymore. I'm going to have to fix that situation. Sounds like something I'd do. What? No. I feel like I haven't seen this world in many months. Yeah, it's been over a month since I last played on it, and it was over a month the time before that as well. So yeah, it's been a little while. I might need to do a world tour of all the things that have not changed. I was gonna go fly in there and start dealing with that, but seeing as we're gonna be making a coffee in a second, I may as well wait and do that. So let's just land up here on this tree. Oh, in fact, I never got round to fixing this. There's one of these somewhere that's spawnable. Because I remember we had a creeper on top of here at one point. And I can't remember where it is. Unless I did fix it, but I don't think I did. Pretty sure one of these... It's fine. We'll sort it out at some other point. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, let's do that. Let's go get myself a coffee. Have a stretch, have a hydrate. You know the drill. I'll see you in a minute. Hopefully all the brake stuff works. I don't know. It was broken last time with Casino Corner and stuff, so that probably won't work. We'll find out. See you in a minute. Okay, we're back. We're back. Happy to report that I finally I did find a mini HUD alternative for Forge, speaking of light levels. Oh, nice, that's good. Obviously, you play Create, which is it's on Forge, isn't it? I forgot they didn't have mini HUD over there. What's the alternative? Pocket HUD, it's a port. Works almost the same. That's cool. Should be on Neo Forge for 121. Largely stuck on 120 because of Create. Ah, right. Makes sense. I have to check that when if I get the inspiration to work on my mod pack again. That's fair. I would like to do something like that, like working on mod packs. Obviously, now that I've been doing some programming and things like that, it's a possibility to dive into something like that. Create's on Fabric 2 now. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I've still never actually really played Create. It's been on the list to do for a long time, but yeah, never actually did get around to it. Other than like a very short little stint on SMP1. That's it. Nothing more. Right, so this is where it's going to kind of fall apart, I think. There's too many layers of just flat water here. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It might work. Doubt it. Although Guardians do tend to move around quite a bit, so we might be okay. Like if they get pushed up at least somewhat high enough, they might end up just catching into the water flow anyway. So it might not be an issue. Oh, still got my light levels on. Let's turn those off. Lots of other mods exist and interact with Create too, so I doubt Fabric will ever get full experience from a proper mod pack. Yeah, Create is like super intensive for how many things are on it. Or that most mod packs have involved with it, should I say. Obviously you can have different flavors. In fact, I think that's the mod pack I have tried. I think it was called Create Flavored. I have to check. Something like that. It had a whole bunch of other things in. And I did actually start compiling a mod pack of various things for Create. But it never came to fruition for the planned content I was going to make at the time. It was going to be like not just me, it was going to be a combined world. It was just having time to get it all together. Place it just unfortunately didn't happen. Maybe one day. Right, I really hope these don't. Oh, you can see it flowing out an extra block here. So I've kind of messed this up a lot by taking it. Oh, what the heck? I don't think that's working the way I intended. That's really funny though. At least they're all getting pushed the right way. But yeah, now that's kind of broken there because that's got to go there to get that to match up. It does mean some of these are completely out of line to what they should be, because you need to break it from the bottom to the top for it to work properly, and I've not been doing that. Clearly very out of practice on how to work with Minecraft water mechanics. I'm definitely gonna have to do something with that though. The problem I had initially was that they were bouncing over the top of it. So we put that platform in. But now because we've got the bubble vators there, they're just being thrown above it. So maybe we can actually just get rid of that completely. Made this in the most ridiculous way ever. And it's clearly working perfectly. That's so ridiculous. Or maybe this is the funnel, that's the farm, and what we have to do is go in and kill them all ourselves with a sword and get the looting effect. Maybe that was the plan all along. It wasn't. Pretend. Once I break these parts here, it's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna push them up enough. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Like that there. It's getting stuck there. Let me out. Are they going to start falling down there? I think they are now. Maybe. Right, let's fly away and we'll come back and see what happens. So we'll despawn all of those. See if it works. Kind of. Maybe. It's not working. What do you mind? So it's pushing them to there, but then it's not pushing them anymore, is it? Oh, that one went in. We got one. So the funnel works there, and then stops working. Yeah, like this center part works absolutely fine. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I'm gonna have to do something with it, aren't I? Because is that... I think that's just stagnant water, isn't it? Yeah. It stopped flowing. I wonder why that is. Bouncy castle for guardians. That's what it looks like. Do magma blocks kill guardians? don't know if magma blocks do. I'm gonna tear out the rest of the netherrack, and then I'm gonna try something. I can't believe that I forgot to take out the bottom layers first, though. It's totally messed up the entire system. It's changed the shape of all the water flow that we made, so... kind of broke it. I blame the fact that it's been so long that I forgot what we were doing fully. That's all it was. There's nothing wrong with the design. The long time gap that made us forget the execution. Yep, this is going great. No! Meant to be going. Ah! There, right. Yeah, so this is filled in with just surface water, which is not what we wanted. Maybe. I can do something else with it. Oh, this is a nightmare. Okay, still got 4 and a bit minutes. Right. Need you all to move. Out of the way. Ah! I've still got nearly 4 minutes. Because if this runs out while I'm doing this, I'm dead instantly. There's so many of them here. Okay. See if I can get this to fill in. What I could do is maybe even drain beneath this and just change the size of the spawnable area to force them to spawn in that middle bit. It'd give us a structure to work with for making a build as well, I suppose. Still got 2 minutes, okay. Trying to do this with all these guardians here is not easy. All this because it decided to fill in. Because I didn't remove the bottom first. It's really smart move on my part. Right, is that done? Yes. Now, what we can do is fly away quickly. Despawn all those. I'm going to try figure out the flow of that water system again. If I can get it functioning, we might keep it as is. Visibility? Oh, I do. I need more. Let's get rid of those. That was good timing. Ah! I forgot they don't actually suffocate either. So they will just stay bouncing around for ages. So that works to there, and then this we can do. Yes. Enjoy the lurk and work, Cal. Can't believe how much I've messed this up. I think I'll be able to fix the water flow pretty easily if I do this. Is that right? I think so. That way I can move a little bit faster. I'm stuck inside flowing water then. Okay, I think that's right. See now that. Oh, what's that voice going on there? She got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if this is. Oh wait, that's an easy way of figuring it out. Goes there. Those on the top are wrong because it had the extra foil. So I think that's. I think this is gonna work. I think we fixed it. All this for a farm that's probably not even going to be that good. But it's fun. Because it's silly. Let's check. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. So already, these don't match up. Oh, this is a nightmare. That bit works really well. If I can get... Right, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Set out to 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Let's set that to 8. Math, not mathing today. I mean, maybe? It's more because when I calculated it out, it was all square. But when I removed some of the netherrack, the water, because the block was beneath it when I broke the one on the top, it flowed out an extra block and ended up breaking the design properly. So we're having to mess around and fix it, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What I'm going to try and do is move all that, and then I can turn it all into source blocks. Oh, geez. Right. Broke line of sight. Hopefully they don't know I'm here now. That's right. And what I can do is, once I've got this top bit fixed, I can fix the next layer and lift it up slightly if I need to. That was a danger Will Robinson moment. I have no idea what you mean. I was totally safe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's right there then. Definitely didn't have a uh-oh moment and slight panic. I'm just glad it was only that one that saw me and I wasn't like in the middle here. That would have been... yeah, we'd have been dead. Reference to an old American sci-fi show, Lost in Space. Oh, I've definitely, I know what you're on about. I've never seen the show. I've seen the movie, though. Mr. Balrog. I can't believe I've been fired from my job assembling clocks, especially after all the extra hours I've put in. Terrible. Terrible. How are you doing? The robot would start waving his arms and yelling, "Danger, Will Robinson." Yeah. Yeah. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Show was from the 50s or 60s. Yeah. Like I say, I know of it, but I never got around to actually watching the original show. Unfortunately. In fact, how old's the movie now? That's got to be getting up there into like the 20 odd year region, right? Maybe. Who was it? Was it Matt LeBlanc that was in that, I think? Made a movie a few years ago. Did he make another one? Didn't know. I haven't seen it, so I can't say if it's any good. That's fair. I don't recall if the other one that I saw was any good. I was pretty young when I watched it. I think the Danger Will Robinson's pretty much the only thing I remember from it. In honesty. Don't know when it was made, I just remember the ads. That's fair. clearly we broke some of this, like that bit there. I don't know how to get this. Am I really going to have to put in a full layer here again? Just to get this to flow over the top? I think I'm going to have to. That's really annoying. Because it's not going to... You can't get it to fix the water flow otherwise. This is one of the few times where I'm kind of annoyed about Minecraft water mechanics. Right, so now if I break these, it should hopefully not work. Oh no! Okay, I might be able to force this to go. Oh, but then I can't get that bit to go. No. Could have been 10 years ago or 20, who knows. That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put this full platform back in, I think. That's really annoying. Obviously we can't do this without flowing water in all the right places, otherwise they just won't go anywhere. Half the reason I'm having this issue as well is because there is still flowing water that's pushing me around, so when I try to place a block it goes in the wrong spot, or I end up breaking the wrong block. Maybe we'll get this done by the end of today. That's my goal. I want to try and get this functional. I was going to say functioning and then change it to say functional and ended up with some odd amalgamation of the two. It's fine though. I need to get out of here. I don't have another invisibility on me. That way. Let me check. Let's open up the tube view. You know what? I'm curious now. Because we spoke about it, I'm going to have a look. When was that lost in space? Okay. It was 1998. So, a while ago, Gary Oldman. And I had a feeling Gary Oldman was in it. I was trying to remember, though, if he actually was. William Hurt was in it. there's a few people in that. But yeah. Battle Wonk and Gary Oldman, they're the two main ones I remember from it. But I wasn't 100% if Gary Oldman was in it or I was misremembering. But he was. But yeah, 1998, so almost 30 years ago now. So the original series was the mid-60s, the movie was 98, another series 2004, and then a Netflix reboot in 2018. There you go then. There you go. That's quite a few reboots and such, isn't it? Jeez. I didn't realise it was that many. Oh, I got hiccups. Oh, I need to be careful here. Because I could accidentally land on blocks now. Oh, do that there. There you go, fine. I still can't believe I forgot to remove the bottom layers first. Like, what a silly move that was. Part of the problem as well is because I'm trying to do this with all the guardians around. I can't just pop in here with a beacon and a conduit and do it really quickly. So it's a lot more time consuming than I would like it to be. What I'm hoping doing this is at least fixing the water flow on this. It was a good show. As usual, CBS cancelled it for no reason. Typical for them in the 60s. They cancel so many popular shows back then. I mean, there's a lot of networks that do that and just cancel things that they really shouldn't, aren't there? It's a shame. It's a real shame when that happens. Okay, so that fixed there. That's good. We get this bit to fix. Am I really gonna have to do this block by block? No, there you go, we got it. I don't get why that one hadn't followed though, that's weird. There we go. So my plan is to put this layer back in, remove all of the blocks beneath it, and then go from there. Once we've removed the blocks beneath it, we're going to turn them into water sources and hopefully get this thing working. Well done, Mickey, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully good. caught us as we're trying to fix things I broke. Because I forgot what we were doing with them fully. Like a professional. Okay, and now... Nope, didn't work. It's not going to work until we put more of these in, I don't think. I think in future, you don't need to just tell me, Ricky, stop trying to do your own silly designs and just build a farm that we know is functional. And build it in the logical steps that allow you to put it together really quickly. You'd never let me do that, though. You'll all enjoy the silly antics too much. Hey. There you go. See? I know what I'm doing, kind of. Sometimes. Oh, run out of blocks. Okay. You wouldn't listen. I mean, does that true? That true? I was gonna say that's true and say that too. What is going on with me today? I think I'm just on streamer brain. Everything's just coming out all muddled. Okay. Rot roll. You're rusty. Oh, 100%. 100%. Too long without a stream. I mean, kind of. It's definitely too long without like playing Minecraft and streaming, for sure. Using a different part of your brain when you're trying to be... I was going to say creative. I guess we're kind of being creative with this. I think this is more just... refusing to fix the problem in an efficient way. Wait, Ricky's a robot too? Because I'm rusty. Wow, Scylla. It's possible.
Danger, danger.
Danger, danger. Oh no, we gotta do an MLG. Right. I tell you what, let me finish this bit and then we'll go do it. And I am, again, rusty, so we're 100% gonna splatter against the floor, I'd imagine. Bonus points to anyone that can tell me what that danger is from. I'll give you a hint. It's not Danger Will Robinson. It's not Lost in Space. It's a video game. One that you generally see in an arcade. You can play it on a home machine, but not that many people did. Tends to be more of an exclusive to arcades, really. Although saying that, my uncle did have it on PlayStation, and I got really, really good at it. I could complete the whole game like super, super quickly. Now got an idea for a new mod. Robot characters, they'd be rusty and would need maintenance, oil changes, etc. That sounds like a perfect mod for you, Scylla. That'd be kind of fun. Now the question is, are you the robot characters, or are these robots that you use as companion characters. Okay, so now I'm hoping to get this to fix. It's looking promising so far. We fixed it. We have, in fact, got all of the foreign water working there. That's good. We've got a starting point. We're going to go do this MLG, though. Also change the weather because I am so sick of this rain. I was thinking the player character, but might actually be easier to do to be companion characters. What my thinking then was you could actually have like multiple, and they could have different requirements. Like some might need oil, some might need replacement gears, things like that. It'd give you a few different options. Just noticed that the kid that played Will Robinson in the original series played Dr. Smith in the Netflix reboot. That's cool. That's cool when you got tie-ins like that. Right, let's grab ourselves a shulker. I don't think everything can fit. I can go there. Just got that much rubbish on me. Okay, right, here we go. Let's grab a bucket. And let's see if I can survive this MLG that you can't even see me on. Because we're still invisible. Ah! We didn't survive. He was also in a little show called Babylon 5. It's a tiny show. Never heard of it. Yeah, we didn't survive that. It didn't go very well. Right, let me organize my inventory. Fail. That was like quite a severe fail, wasn't it? Watch me get attacked by the mobs that are down here as well now. Is that some of these areas? Oh, in fact, no, I don't think they are. No, it's not dangerous because we came in and we put in all of the stairs and slabs and things to make it safe and spawn-proof. So we don't end up with like random creepers down here. Although I did just hear a drown then, so maybe I'm fibbing to you. Maybe there are still danger spots. Also, why do I never get like all of the 7 levels that you're meant to get when you die? Oh, it's the diamond. I was like, what is that? Oh, it will have been repairing my wings, so that's why I didn't get the levels. Okay, so we need to nip to the end just to go get some levels, and then I need to name this bucket. I just realized as well I didn't put anybody into the subscriber book. I need to do that in a minute. Do it while we're out here in the end. I knew that was not going to allow me to pitch up high enough. Now, how out of practice am I? Am I going to be able to get through this first try? Or are we going to slam into the wall? Or the block is not a wall. You know what I mean. Not first try. Look at that. Also, we could put a rooftop on this that I've not designed yet either. And then it's going to have that ridiculous mapping. So obscenely big, this map. Hello. I only needed a few levels, so that'll do. Right. Before I forget, we're gonna do the subscriber stuff, because I did forget about that before. Who was it that was first? I can't even remember. It was Scylla first, and then it was Julia, wasn't it? Yeah. What's the syntax? Name, months. What was it? It was 48. And then did I do it like that? No. It is 31st, yeah. See, I remember some things. What's that? 52 months, wasn't it? Then it was Cal. With 53 months. Just to gloat against Julia. Space was it 29? Yeah, it's 29. Done. Okay. So that can go in there. I'm gonna grab that. Bam. Let's do this. Clear that off. Why are you not deleting stuff? Splat. You didn't hear that. I didn't hit the block or anything. It was perfectly smooth. They go into that one. Bam. Done. Right. So now we need buckets of water, which I'm going to get before we land over there, just in case. So now I can take out this platform underneath and get the water all the way to the top, which is what we need. Should be able to fill this in quite easily though, which is nice. Hopefully. feels kind of ridiculous doing it whilst bouncing up and down on columns, so. But it's working, so. Not gonna complain. I apologise to anybody that gets motion sickness from things like this, because this is pretty bad. The question is, how am I going to deal with this? Because I might have to actually get rid of these as well. I still can't believe I forgot to get rid of these. That was such a silly mistake. But yeah, that's the problem. See, it's not pushing them even close to the flowing water at the top, which is why they won't get moved. It's just too big of a gap between them. Can't just fill it in straight away either, because it'll end up flooding across the whole thing, so I need to put a wall in place and then figure out the corners again. Don't make anything easy, do I? If I didn't have to deal with these bubble columns right now, it'd be a lot easier as well. That probably would have been a good idea, to actually just remove all of the soul sand while I build it. But as soon as I do that, I can then no longer tell if it's a source block when I need to know. So, kind of just got to put up with it. Okay, I've got 3 minutes left. I'm gonna have to go make more of these potions in a minute. I don't think I've got any more. And of course it's night time, so I can barely see anything now. mind getting out of the way. Alright, this is where I'm gonna have to start thinking about getting out of here. Gonna have to just risk it, aren't I? It's fine. We're in no danger. I'm sick of it constantly raining as well. It's getting really annoying. Awkward potion. A few of them. Not that. Just do it like this. Like 9 at a time, I suppose. Started on that side now. It's a shame they don't change colour. I thought they'd change that so the bottles actually did reflect what potion they were. I guess not. Also, I'm doing 9, it means I only need 3, I don't need 9 of them. Where have I got the prismarine bricks from? I don't remember grabbing those. I hope I've not accidentally broke some of the wall. We'll leave it, we'll come back and get some more and fix it later if we need to. Be fine. So we've got 2 buckets. We need the netherrack back. I still can't believe I broke this thing. Like, such a silly mistake. Oh, I didn't drink the potion first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That didn't happen. You didn't see that. No. I saw nothing. Exactly. I didn't mean to do this either. However, get out of the way. Okay. Maybe do this. Right there. I've got to figure out the height of this next layer now. Literally saw nothing. I saw another tab. Even better. Even better. Right, so we've got that bit figured out there. That bit, if I can, yeah, I think I might change that to be prismarine brick, and we'll actually have some kind of platform in the middle. And I'll empty out the bottom. Is it square now? It appears to be. I'm gonna double check. No. So all of those do line up with the corners. And the water flow is exactly what we need it to be. What I need to do is get beneath here. I've still got to get rid of more of these yet. I thought I'd already got that. I didn't know. Because it got too dark, didn't it? I ran out of invisibility. I think there's still a little bit more over here. Yep. So we've got to get rid of that. Could have saved myself so much time if I remembered about this. Because as soon as we broke the top layer, you have to fix all of the others as well. Just because of the way Minecraft water mechanics work, you can't fix one part of it and expect the others to follow along. You have to do the whole thing again. Or at least with something like this, because it'll end up filling in otherwise, is what I mean. Like with certain things, obviously, you can fix one thing and it'll work. But not for all of it. So now do this. That stays down an extra layer as well, thinking about. So like those bits there, where we're going to have the water flowing over the top of in a bit. But because I'm changing how I've done this, I might be able to get away with it a little bit easier. Like here, for example, if I do... Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Probably should have made it daytime before we carried on, so I can actually see a little bit beneath. Also, it looks so weird just having a big square missing out of the ocean. Which is why we need to figure out some kind of build for it. But I need to take it down an extra layer. I don't think I will. I think I might be able to do this now. Oops. Oh, am I not going to be able to get underneath? No, I can. Good. Okay, fine. That should now fill all the way across. Yeah, we'll have to do one full side first. I was right that I need to get an extra layer beneath this. I don't think I'm going to be able to now though. I don't know if I can get under it. There we go. Alright. Because if I don't do this, it'll end up flooding the whole thing, and I don't want that. So slow going though with the bubbles. I need you to move. Oh no. Come on, get on there. There we go. No! Darn Guardians. Okay, I got 3.5 minutes. This is what you get for playing around with silly ideas in silly ways. No! Let me back under. I'm gonna get stuck in and I'm not gonna be able to do it. Okay, try it this way. There we go. Made it. So slow going now. Time will go. Jeez, it's 4:15. What time did I start stream? I don't even know. I don't know how long we've been live or anything. Oh, there you go. Nearly 2.5 hours. It does not feel like it's 2.5 hours. I was looking for my OBS stats, but I moved them out of the way onto a different dock. And I forgot it's actually, it does show you in the footer of the app, at least. Get out of the way. Go. Right. Oh. Right, fine. That'll do. Stay there then. Whatever. No! Ah! Yeah, it doesn't feel like that long. Guess it means we're having fun. I am, yeah. I don't know about anybody else. You're all like, Ricky, this is so dull. Just build the farms properly. You could have had this built months ago. Yeah, we definitely could have had this finished months ago if I'd have built it properly. But then it wouldn't be so ridiculous. And if I didn't mess this up today, I wouldn't have had the idea to have this be a build. Because what I'm going to do is take walls down here, and I'm going to put glass and designs into the side of it so we can actually look into the Guardian farm and watch them all getting pushed up. Which will make the interior of the build a little bit more interesting as well. Right? I think so. We got that close. So many of them. Right, I think that is it now. We're at a point where we can just flood this thing. Well, at least it's a productive farm. I mean, it seems to be super productive at the moment. No, I actually think this is going to be quite productive compared to most of the farms I usually do, where we intentionally make them not productive. Maybe we've unintentionally designed a good farm here. So this is completely flooded. Now what we need to do is get this to flood. Looks like it's working. Yep, it's flooding both sides. Now we just have to do the same with this corner. What I have to do is break these from the bottom so that once we've got flowing water in front of it, that's the key component. We need the flowing water in front of it and then break them from the bottom so that when the source block interacts, it's not going to actually break anything. Hopefully. I know we have like sponges to dry areas out. I wish we had a just flood an area tool. Like, I know buckets and using infinite water sources works, but maybe we could like drop a sponge into an area and it just puts however many water blocks were there back into it, so you can fill things up a little differently. I think that would be a fun mechanic. Would be handy, right? Because what is it a sponge soaks up? Is it like 21 blocks of water or something like that? Imagine if you could just instantly place down 21 like water sources. That'd be great. Obviously, for it to work, you'd have to soak up water sources, not any other type of like flowing water. Well, that'd be easy enough because all you do is just go into the ocean and soak up loads there. And then you could do the same with lava. We still need lava sponges. Like, the fact we haven't got them is so annoying. It just kind of deters people from wanting to build in the Nether as well. Like, you're missing out on an entire dimension because it's massively inconvenient to drain any of it out, really. just had my toes in the edge of the water then. So why can't I move very quickly? I could make this a lot easier by using signs or gate. Oh no, can you use signs? But yeah, using gates. I'm not going to though. I'm still going to try do it with just flowing water. Instead of going left to right to fill the water box, you should try diagonal at the corner. Oh, diagonal does work really well. It can be awkward on sections like that though. Like, diagonal works a lot better when you've got something that's squared off where you can go across the diagonal. With that, because I didn't have the ability to place water on the diagonal for most of them, because I had to place it against the wall, like there was no block beneath for me to use. Does that make sense? I could have done it on the ceiling for the last sections, but at that point I'd already got into the rhythm of that technique where I was placing them against the wall. Because usually if you're doing it diagonal, you're placing it on top of, like, say, this here. But because it was just water beneath me, there was nothing to place the new source against. Lost track of the amount of hours I've spent playing with water in this game. Making waterfalls and all sorts of lakes and everything. Never really stick with just standard water features that exist in the world. I'm like, nope, gotta build my own. Like all that. All that's all custom. Which is quite a small waterfall actually for me. I usually make much larger. It's just because of the size of the island though, it's not that big. An interesting looking island. Thanks. Glad you think so. It's been fun to build it. Though I will say, I am looking forward to working on some other stuff soon. I say soon, I mean, like once we've got that island finished. I don't know when we're going to have it finished. Watch you build most of it, yeah. Definitely seen most of it being built. There's not much of it that wasn't built. I think there's like maybe 20 blocks there on the surface that are original. Everything else we placed, didn't we, during all these streams? It's been good fun. I need to figure out what the other builds are going to be so that we can get the island finished off. And then start work on the new island, which is going to be the mushroom one. That's going to be a big project. So I want to make like a full city. It does mean we can be a little less organic in the approach, because I'm going to be trying to make an actual city, so there's going to be straight roads and buildings that have a little less shape to them. We're still going to make it obviously interesting. It's not... I was going to say it's not as difficult to do. It's maybe not as time consuming to do some of those builds. But they're still definitely difficult to figure out exactly how you want them. But I don't think they're as time consuming as organics. My favourite thing is the world is still that crazy mob farm. I still need to go down and customize all that cave, actually. I was thinking about that before when we went down there. Because I want to redo all the pathways in the cave. Well, not all of them, but a number of them. I've already got an idea of how they're going to adjust. But yeah, it's still so ridiculous, like the collection system for it. I love it. It's a lot of fun to build that. I'm gonna have to figure something to go near this as well, you know. So obviously I don't AFK, so I'm never gonna be stood around here loading this farm. So I'm gonna have to build something near it, just so we can get the resources. If I was smart, I would have set the collection system up already, so that we're getting these resources, but I obviously haven't done that. It feels like cheating. Getting the resources while it's being built. Okay, so now I think we have all of that out. Wait, is that? Oh, it's just not loading the bubbles. Okay, that's fine. You know, smart isn't allowed here. Hey, hey, hey! We do smart stuff every now and again. Not that often, but we do it. Ah! Right, we'll despawn all those. Drop off some of this netherrack and yeah, drop the sponges off as well for now. But yeah, we do silly stuff a lot of the time as well. Ow! But we are never silly, always the most serious and sensible. We have. Accidental smart is okay. Wow. Like, that was accidentally a really good idea. It's fair. That does happen. I still need to figure out what I want to do with these villagers, actually. Come on, refresh your trade. Fine. Oh, yes. Trying to think how many, there's only 12 I can trade with them, I think. At a time. Yeah. Oh no, I could trade more. I don't know how many. Either way, it was only so I could get some golden carrots. If you refresh your trade, and I'll get the other carrots off you. Fresh. Oh, they already have. Here's me being impatient, and they're like, hey, I've already done it. Still not even got like a full box of any of these yet. That's been quite a while now. The pumpkin farm's like probably close to overflowing now, I'd imagine. That's been absolutely kicking out resources. Let's have a look. I know, we've still got a couple of double chests of space. It's not too bad. Oh, I just noticed that pickaxe is incredibly low. Let's fix that before we end up breaking it. That would be a bit annoying. And then what we'll do is we'll take a break because I'm fairly certain I'm overdue one. I think I'm overdue one by like 40 minutes or something. Because we do try to be a bit healthier and take breaks every now and again. Trying to get better at it. The helmet may need some repairs. Because you keep smacking your head on things. I would never. I don't know what you're on about. Slander. Slander. But yeah, it's... Maybe it did. Ah, jeez. I do really like these farms. Just a good source of quick XP. And they don't take a lot to build. They're super fast. Now that that's close enough we can see it though, I'm gonna have to think about what design to turn this into. I'll have to turn it into like a floating pagoda or something. I think that's gonna have to be the plan. Been watching someone build Crazy Enderman Farm on Bedrock. Really? That's cool. Enderman farms on Bedrock are a right pain. They're just not efficient enough, to be honest. Lots of fiery platforms. That's cool. Yeah, like they're not bad, but they've not got a patch on these things, have they? I mean, that's the case for a lot of farms, unfortunately, between the two versions. Okay, so we're going to take that break. Have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. Okay, we're back. Kind of forgot that we were on the color screen for all of the overlay stuff. Because there's nothing on here that shows it anymore. I used to have the text above on that side, the same color as it, but depending on what color it changed to, the contrast is terrible, so you can't actually read it, so we got rid of that. Let's drop off these emeralds and things. I don't need those on me. I bet you I've got some golden carrots in here thinking about it. Oh, I don't. Yeah, we do have an emerald. Grab one more of those, and we'll sleep as well. Spawning platforms are covered in water. They teleport down, land in the fire. Keep repeating until they get to the kill chamber. Oh, right, that's cool. So it's a case of like spawn up there or wherever it is, like spawn, teleport, 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 and then they're in the kill chamber. That's cool. It's an interesting concept. Because that's one of the things with them on Bedrock. You have to really mess around to get them to move to the right position, don't you? Oh, I'm nowhere near where I needed to be. I thought it was closer than that. I was wrong. Yeah, pretty sure it's not an original design, but it's still interesting. It's going for spawning platforms, it's pretty big. That's cool. Yeah, like I say, I know a lot of people like doing original design stuff like I do, but you don't have to reinvent the wheel every time, right? It's not always necessary. Okay, so what we're going to do is bring this up a layer. So that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. We need that to go out to there, don't we? Oh, I didn't want to place that there. Yeah, I'm going to have to go grab some blocks. I'm going to build this platform first. It's his design, but I think we've seen kind of farm done before. Ah, right, okay, yeah. It's like inspiration from another farm, and then you just tweak it to what you want. Which totally makes sense. And that's one of the things I really enjoy about Minecraft. That you can take like ideas and expand upon them, change them, make them completely your own thing. It's a lot of fun. It's an important way to look at things as well, I think. It's Rodney Mullen that says it. Like the heart of a creative community is to basically take what people have done, make it better, and then give it back. And then that way, everybody can improve and produce new and fun things. It's cool. And Minecraft definitely does that. Rodney Mullen, for those that don't know, is a skateboarder. So he's talking about it from a skateboarding perspective. But it definitely applies. Oh no. I kind of forgot. I had a full inventory. I didn't do that very well. It's fine though. It's only a few stacks in netherrack. Excuse me. 7. That's going to be 8. Oh, not even placing the right position. The reason I'm doing the wall like this is because I can then flood the interior of this without breaking anything, hopefully. Oh, I didn't actually... I didn't even check if that's right. I don't think it is. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that was right. Okay, fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know there's a block like down there below slightly. That doesn't matter because I'm going to be filling that in with a wall anyway in the future, and then that's probably where the windows go to look into this farm. And we decided to slightly alter it. Oh, do you know what? That'd be a fun way to do the top of this in glass. So we could have this section and then fill this with glass so that the part below you can actually look up and see them getting funneled into this as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go get some glass now. Oop, I got my wings on. Let's see if I've got any glass. I don't know if I have. If not, there's villages I can buy some from. Don't have any. We've got some tinted glass. Do we use tinted for it? Kind of cool. Oh no. We are number one. Thanks, Space. Scared me that. Was not anticipating hearing that. Space like, haha, gotcha. No, thank you for that. It's appreciated. Right, so. That works so well with a bouncy fish. It does. I was thinking that as soon as we landed and I started like bouncing around. I was like, it's perfect. Oh no. You're going to be right in the way. Of course, of course. And I have a glass pack on right now as well. Which would make it difficult to see these, but at least we've got a bit of a pattern in them, so I can see what I'm doing. It's not too bad. Actually, if I attack it, I think it might be able to see me then, right? So it's probably not the smartest idea to do that right now. Oh, they're gonna get so annoying. But yeah, once we've sorted that bottom section out, I think this could work really, really well and look kind of cool. I don't know what the build's going to be, like in terms of actual structure and stuff. I don't know. I originally thought about putting a statue on top of it. I'm not sure now. I don't know if I've got enough here, actually. I don't. Guess we'll just leave netherracking these bits for now. Get out of the way. And then we know in the future that that's going to be replaced with tinted glass. It's fine. What kind of statue? I don't know yet. I've really no idea. I thought about doing like Poseidon or something like that, but I don't know. I feel like it's going to be a bit too close to the island and it's going to look a bit weird. So, I don't know. Because if we have a giant Poseidon there, it's going to look really out of place with that island. The only other thing I could do is maybe turn down my rendering. Because what have I got my rendering on at the minute? I think it's on like 32 chunks. Video settings. Yeah, render distance 32 chunks. So we could turn that down. But I don't really want to do that. Poseidon was the first thing I thought of. That's one of the other reasons I kind of don't want to do it. Because it's so on the nose. I feel like everybody would expect that. And you know what I'm like. I like doing things a little different. What? You like doing things differently, Ricky? That doesn't sound right. I know. Honestly, nobody would know. Second was a giant guardian. Yeah, again, a guardian was one I thought of. And it's like... I've seen it so many times that I kind of just feel like I want to do something a little different with it. I have an idea for an actual ocean-based build with a giant statue on, but I need to do that in a different world. That's more of a multiplayer thing, that one. Wouldn't really make sense in here because it's part of a battle arena. Both low-hanging fruit, exactly. I kind of want to come up with something a little unique for it. Which is why I'm going to have to ponder a bit. Actually, I've got like 2 minutes left. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? And what I've just realized as well is all those water sources they're just putting on that side, they need to go. That's gonna make it flow the wrong way. Because I was thinking about just flooding that and then having the water flow. Actually, no, I could do. Yeah, I could flow it from one more higher. Some mermaid, Gorgon. I mean, that could work. That could definitely work. We could do a giant statue of my mermaid skin. You was thinking of mermaid too? I'm welcome on in. Yeah, we could do that. We could do my mermaid skin. Oop. I don't want that way, the netherrack. I'll show you the mermaid skin now, actually. Because not everybody will have seen this, and I'm pretty sure my invisibility is about to run out. Yeah, 10 seconds on it. So go to sleep. The TheRickyroy is awesome. It's been a while. It doesn't look quite as good on here, unfortunately, because Java doesn't have invisibility. And Lawrence over with the follow as well. Thank you so much. Yes, if we go on to get rid of that. There, and then where are you? I mean, we got the Corax for the Kraken, but there you go, the TheRickyroy. So we could do this. In fact, what I can do is that. Yeah, so you can see there, you've got like the black on bedrock that actually is transparent, so it does look like a fin. But we could do a giant statue of the TheRickyroy. That could be a thing. I think that might be what we end up doing, actually. It's gonna look so silly, though. You got like a really detailed, like, organic island, and then just a giant thing there. Or Corax would work too. See, I was thinking about actually building Corax around it, as though they're grabbing the farm. So that could be a thing. I don't know if that redemption's active at the moment. Corax, for those who don't know, is my hat and Kraken. Let's have a look. I don't know if that redemption is. Is it even on here? It's not even on here. I mustn't have brought it back across. I'll just put it on to show you for those that haven't seen. Where are the eyes? There we go. So this is Corax the Kraken. And my thinking was I could build this like around the farm, as though they're trying to eat it in some way, I suppose. Could be fun. So like from that side there, and you got the tentacles draping over the top of the build, because there's going to be some kind of connection going from each of these corners. think that might be what we're doing. Still can't believe I put those in the wrong side. Like, what was I thinking? I do have sponges, so I could use sponges to get rid of that water. But I could also just put blocks down and remove them. I think I might be the quickest way in a minute. Just like that. Honestly, if I thought about things for half a second before I start working on it when I'm playing this game, I'd be so much more efficient. I think that's part of the reason why I enjoy playing Minecraft the way I do, though. Because obviously, having very technical jobs in the past, and now going into programming, I have to do a lot of like technical problem solving and planning. So Minecraft's kind of like just a fun way to get away from that mindset every now and again and just absolutely wing everything. On Bedrock goes, Dangerfish would be shooting you regardless. What do you mean? Does invisibility not work for them? I thought it did. Yeah, I thought... could have sworn I used potions of invisibility when I built the last Guardian farm I did on there. Maybe it didn't. Didn't realize you're invisible. Oh, yeah, I am. Yeah, if it wasn't for the invisibility, I'd be dead by now. Like, not a chance I'd have survived this thing. Although pretty sure they'd still see you at certain proximity, definitely in contact with them. Maybe. I'm not sure. They're definitely not as big of an issue on Bedrock, though, I will say. Like, on Java, they are a nightmare. They hurt so badly. Obviously, they hurt quite a lot on Bedrock as well. I'd definitely rather fight them on Bedrock than I would on Java straight up. Which is the case for most things, in honesty. Other than, say, maybe a couple of the boss mobs, I feel like everything on Java just hits so much harder. Well, we've got left 3 minutes, okay, it's fine. Also, I didn't say hello properly, did I? Like a hygiene. How are you doing? It's been a little while, but you're good. They may hit harder, but your health regen is also much faster. I mean, there is that. But yeah, I definitely prefer to take them on in Bedrock. There's pros and cons to everything, isn't there? There's no right or wrong with either of them. So I just enjoy both. Why not? I still can't believe I broke this top down rather than bottom up, and we've had to place it all again to fix it. It was such a silly mistake. But it's made for an entertaining few hours, right? At least for me. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. Okay, so 49 seconds. Just before we cover it all, I'll get myself a couple of water buckets and then I'll show you what sources at the top of this. So yeah, that bit down there will drain out and turn it into part of the build. Do something with it. Because I don't think we're really going to drop too much on the rates by getting rid of that as a spawnable area. I don't think it's going to make any difference. So now what we need to do is figure out how we're going to get all this water to flow down. So if we go from there, does it reach properly? Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. Fill all of this. Apart from the actual corners, we don't fill those, so we do that. And we don't put water in those end ones either. And that's how we get it to flow over the top of this. This is where I kind of broke things last time because I took the top off there, and as soon as you break that, water lands there and then flows out an extra block. That was what ruined the water flow that we already had set up. It was, again, a very, very silly mistake. So what you have to do now is start there. So you have to leave that block, and then you put a water source on top of this, like that. And that's what allows it to actually push towards the center then. you don't leave that corner on either side, it'll end up filling this whole thing in, and then that doesn't help anybody. And that's what broke before. My big question is when we break these other blocks here, because there's water sources behind that, that's what broke it last time. So as soon as we break that there and that there, did that just become a source spot? Yeah. So that's the problem. As soon as you break that block, they fill in as water sources. So I'm gonna have to get some. Gonna have to use fence gates on some of this, aren't we? Just to prevent it. Figure that out in a little bit. We'll just get this in place right now. Come on, do it. When you accidentally place it one block too far and take the source that isn't next to it, end up just breaking it. At least I know exactly what it was that messed it up last time, though. If we just put a fence gate there and there. So we have one there, one there, one there. That should be fine, right? Oh, what do I have any warped already? I'm not sure if I do. Yeah, I do. It'll be in the end. I was using them for the end. I'll have a quick check in here though. Oh, what am I doing? Trapdoors. They could be useful. pressing the music. Yeah. Need to get my axe though. Been there. Oh, that was a tall one. Basically a second tree on top of this, that's really weird. Is that gonna be enough? Oh, I've got sticks. So if we did maybe 8 of those and 4 trapdoors, how would they look? That's the question. So say if I put that that kind of works. Although it wouldn't be there, would it? It'd be yeah, it'd be on the side of that. Okay, I think it'll work. It'll be fine. I'm gonna keep this on me right now though. I'm building still. I'm just chopping down a few bits. Let's go. They clearly know I'm there. They're looking right at me. That was really weird. So we've got to get rid of that. And that and that. That one needs to be okay. Okay, and then that needs to be a trap there. So they're not connected at all. It's probably gonna look really weird. We're gonna roll with it and see if it works. Need these to go away. That's just to make sure that it doesn't auto-log. I think we're gonna be okay. open the fence gates. I am doing, but I want to do it from the other side. So I need to go behind this so that I can open them to the facing inwards. Just for my own personal aesthetic. Question is, am I going to be able to get to them from there? I don't think I am. No. Oh wait, it's letting me down, kind of. Get rid of that. Oh, I can't click on it quickly enough. It won't let me. That's annoying. Right, I'll do them in a little bit. If I do this now, though. Oh wait, no. I need to get this water flowing first. Otherwise, it's back flowing into that. So yeah, the fence gates I will painstakingly open from the other side once we've got all the water flowing. Just hope it works. Should be fine. Oh, I'm doing it the way I am. Just making things up for myself. I even left corner boxing over on the other sides for some reason. Question is, if I break that, will that... No, no. This is where it should be okay now. If I break these bottom ones first. That was the mistake I made last time. I didn't break the bottom first, and you need to, so that then the water sources don't all match up. Ah! Do you mind? I know I could take all of these out in one go, but I want to do it this way, just to guarantee that things work as intended. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. How long have I got left in it? I don't think I have another potion on me, do I? No, I don't. Right. So, let's quickly go pick up another couple of potions. Grab some more rockets as well while we're at it. don't think I've ever used this many potions in my life. I don't think I'm going to need any more of the warp stuff. Maybe. We'll have to see. Do you notice there's a slight difference between the sounds as well? It's not the same sound. It's really important with sound engineering for games, otherwise you get audio fatigue. If you hear the same sound constantly, like, you tend to struggle with it. So sound engineering actually creates slightly different versions of the sound, or even the same sound and you just pitch it slightly differently. Prevents audio fatigue. It's really important. You can really tell in games that don't utilize it, because it's so tedious just hearing the exact same version of the same sound constantly over and over and over. I probably should have gone to sleep and got myself my rockets first as well. Start leaving ender chests next to the beds. I think I may have slightly messed this up. Might have to raise that water level up by 1. Because I need that to be a water source there, don't I? Unless we can play around with it a different way. Let's see. Obviously, without the corner, you don't get pushed to the middle. But we're not one for making it completely efficient, so I might just see how it goes. Actually, might not be too bad. I just realised the reason it might not be too bad is because usually it's to stop it backflowing and having like that bit there where they don't move really. But because they're coming over the top of this and they're going into it slowly moving anyway, I think it will work. Wait, why is... did it wrong again. You building an inefficient farm? Oh yeah, I know, right? Hey, I know what I did wrong. I'd already accommodated for that and then forgot that I'd accommodated for it. Because I had the idea earlier on when I was actually counting this thing out. That's where the water is going to flow down. Yeah. Ignore me. It's fine, it's fine. I knew what I was doing. At one point. So this is my thinking now. If I break that, and then I think we're gonna have to put fence gates into that bit, maybe. So they can go there for now. I know there's no flowing water yet, but as soon as I put in the next blocks, there will be. Because I'd not taken this set of prismarine bricks down to the actual layer they need to be. Gotta be there. I knew I'd already accommodated for it somehow. I forgot it was when I was counting these out. Not the fact I was doing it on the next layer. Now, when this gets over here, it should... No! Don't do that. There we go. So that does work. I need to see if it works getting rid of this bit here, though. That's the test. I don't know if it's going to break it or not. I don't think it will. I need to be certain. Cool. Alright, that's fine. So now they all get pushed over there properly. We're going to have to put the platform back in place. I don't understand that at all. Bedrock water is very different, I guess. No, it's the exact same mechanics as Bedrock. It's the same technique I've used many times. It's just understanding how the water flow should move is all. It takes a quite a lot of messing around to get used to. Took me quite a while to get my head around it in the past. I think this is just testament to the fact I have spent way too much time learning these mechanics. Now the difficulty I've got here is I need to make sure none of these fill in, which is why I've got that there. So we should be okay. Because the way it works, if you get water to flow down before something else flows into it, it won't, like the water source will continue to use the water flow that's already in existence. It's why it takes a lot of messing around to get something like this working. Now, this is the bit I'm kind of worried about. Nope. I think we're good. I think we're good. Because I didn't actually break it on that side yet. I wanted to test it on partial, like one corner and then both. See if it'll function as I hope. And we look okay. Nope. Nope. No. It broke because I missed that block behind first. And it's... Oh, it has. It's just broke everything. Ugh. That was really annoying because I accidentally broke them in the wrong order. Nothing but heartache 'cause of water flow. And number 5, I never want to say I want it that way. Thanks, Space. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I mean, that's another one, yeah. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the Guardian farms you're used to. Oh, this though it's just totally porked everything. So what we need to do now is cut this off. So annoying. Like I say, that is the danger of trying to do silly builds like this. One thing goes wrong, the whole lot is just messed up. Where's that? There. Yeah, all that is now water sources rather than flowing water. I need... Yeah, I'm gonna have to put them in next to these fence gates again. Go from basically square one with it. I could make this a lot easier and just use fence gates along all this bottom section. I don't really want to do that. I want to be silly and do this challenge of getting it to work my way. It was so close as well. I'll get rid of that there. And then I'm gonna have to drain all of this with a sponge because the chances are those water sources broke everything on this side. Get out of the way, guard. So It looks kind of cool in the storm. Obviously, I've got to go along here to get this back. So close to having it working then as well. So close. It's going to be a bit of a pain to drain as well, so I'm going to have to section it up. It's slightly too wide for me to just do it in one go. I can try it. Means I'm probably going to have to go dry out some sponges. I don't think I've got enough on me. Oh, they still saw me. Uh-oh. Yeah. Or at least that one did. I don't think any others saw me. Right, how many sponges do I have? Okay, we've still got quite a few. I might not be too bad here, actually. Get rid of this. We're wasting a sponge there. place another block. Right, so we need to get these corn silk. Oh wait, before I do that. Make sure they are waterlogged. Yeah, that's fine. There. Some of these water sources obviously got dried up whilst I was sorting the sponges. Okay, that's good. See, that's waterlogged now, which is probably why things broke, right? That's probably the issue. The trapdoors all are waterlogged. We need to use fence gates on there instead. Or I could just use blocks. Kind of annoying, but might be the way forward. Because, yeah, as soon as I'm breaking those behind it... Can you use string? I mean... Yeah, string prevents water flowing, doesn't it? Wait, does it? No, I don't think it does. You can wash away string, can't you? It's okay though. If we do that, so long as the gates don't flood, it'll be fine. I'll get it working with just this. I kind of forgot that trapdoors waterlogged, that was all. String was updated on Bedrock to not wash away. Don't know on Java. Okay, let's go have a look. It could be a possibility then. Not wash away, but does it still waterlog? That's the question. Oh, I thought I'd left some in there. Evidently not. I still missed. That was amazing. Let's fly that way. So, let's find out. Nope. String or possibly end rods, what I try on bedrock because they don't affect the flow of water, but I don't know if the waterlogged is normal. End rods are a bit of a pain. They don't interrupt water flow, but they can be waterlogged and then interrupt water flow, and it can get really, really annoying. I know that because I've used them quite a lot for making end rod bubble vators. And if it does a single update to one of the blocks, they all flood and it ends up just totally ruining it. And you have to spend ages fixing it. I'll just use a block like that for now. Like I say, the problem was I need it to interrupt the water flow. So it'll be fine. And I think end rods they'd look really out of place as well anyway. They'd be too bright. So obviously the whole reason I'm trying to do this without any blocks or anything too drastic was because I don't want you to be able to see any of it. I wanted it to be just natural water flow. Also, flew over here without any invisibility. Because I can make this really simply if I was just using anything. Like, it wouldn't really matter. But I'm giving myself the challenge. Just because, you know what I'm like. I find it interesting. I can just drink one straight away first. Just get rid of this. Like I say, I'll use these blocks in the corners for now. It's not ideal to what I wanted to do, but they'll at least fit in and not look too bad. Also, I'll just kill myself.
How did I get away with that?
Uh-oh, I am dead. Because they can still see me. And they can see me because as soon as I pop my totem, it gets rid of all your effects. Oh, that was really clever. Really, really clever. Right, so I need to get these out of the way. Go through there, please. They patched that in the next release. Patched what, sorry? I don't know what it is that needed patching. I'm confused. The amount of guardians that could have died to this farm already, we've just not. It's kind of funny. I feel like I caught that message at the wrong part of the conversation, so I'm not sure what you're referring to about them patching, by the way. They are mostly flowing in there. It was referenced to a previous message before that. Oh, I didn't see that one, sorry. Did you hear about the Bedrock update a while back that broke the hitbox for horizontally placed end rods? Throwing a trident at the top of the hitbox caused it to become Redstoneless Trident Killer. I did not know that. Yeah, it's a good job they patched that out then, jeez. That's a little excessive. I mean, that's still working, right? It's pushing. Yeah, so that is working. Once it gets to here, yeah, they speed up, so that's fine. So this is the part I need to be wary of now, like. I did that wrong. Need to break the bottoms there first. By breaking the one above, the water was flowing over and extending it out by one, and it'd end up causing me issue again. This is why you have to break it layer by layer. Because now all that water is going to flow down. And once I break that above, the water source that's behind it will flow down and not over the top into this section. That was the mistake I made at the beginning, when I forgot that they were 2 layers thick. My only real concern right now, though, is that once we break all of these, they are going to become water sources. Right, so once I break that and that and that, is that going to fill in as a water source? No, I think we're good. And I think the reason I'm good is because I just got rid of that as a source. Has kind of broken this slightly, that this is flowing out 1 block more than I wanted it to. So it's going to change the shape of it, but it's not changed the water flow for down there, so we're okay. And that's because they're flowing onto that. If I'd have got rid of that block first, that'd have been alright. The next major challenge I've got is the top of this. Getting rid of... Uh-oh, I am so dead. Okay, we got away with it. We got away with it. Okay. That was way too close to dying then. Especially because I don't have a totem on me now. Okay, so that is all currently working. What I need to do now is be careful not to allow these to fill in as water sources. So we're going to have to put more gates in. We don't have any. So let's make some. This might not be necessary. And I might be able to get rid of these. But once I break that, this is where I'm kind of concerned. Like, I need to make sure it does continue to flow properly. I think we might be alright. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to try, break this. And yeah, we're good. I have ended up with like a really weird little step in it, but it works. And I can get rid of those two gates now as well. If I ever end up with like a random block update to one of these water sources, it's just going to break it all again. Right, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. Now I think I could get rid of this. No, it broke it. It broke it. Oh no. I was wrong. He's just flooded the entire thing. Because it didn't affect the top, but it still allowed that water source there to fill in. I think you're still good. No, this is all static water. There's no flow to it now. That was so annoying. That was so annoying. I realized as soon as I broke it, but I couldn't replace it quickly enough. Now what's going to be the easiest way of fixing this? We're going to have to do this again. I think I might be able to fix it by just doing one one wall here. I can't believe that. Oh. It was so close to being done. Also, I didn't even see what that was. I know it was a sticker. I didn't see which one it was, and it doesn't tell me in my chat. So, thank you, whomever it was. It was a note button. Ah, okay. So I heard the note, and I saw there was something on the screen, but I wasn't sure exactly what the sticker was. So it was a note button. Thanks, face. You're like, nope, you broke it again. Oh, it's so annoying. I wish there was a way to, like, quickly just take off one layer of water right now. But there isn't. Ricky was trying to force the water to not be a source. The wrong block did he break. And now a headache. Now Guardians all run off course. They do. They do. Thanks, like I hide you. They always make me chuckle when you put the little poems in. Excuse me. You're in the way. Get out of the way. Oh. I don't have enough sponges either. No, I don't think. We'll try, but I very much doubt it. Yeah, because that's just going to fill in the whole thing anyway. I don't know why I placed two then. It's unintentional. That was so annoying that he did that. We literally had it finished, ready to go. I need to get out of here. I am dead. I am dead. Oh, half a heart. How did we get away with that? That was so close. I'm honestly surprised I've not died to these Guardians at any point while making this farm. Like, at all. It's been really, really surprising. Also, I just realised it's like 6:10. I think that's Bree that's home. Didn't realise the time. Right, so we need to grab some invisibility potions again. We need to dry our sponges. Also going to grab another one of these. Maybe a totem too. Yep. Same thought process there. It's like one of those will be handy. Cold. What am I doing? I need to just... Pickle's like, oh, come back. No. Is that them all? Yeah. Oh, more piglins. Sure I've not missed any. We're good. And there we go. It's fine. The sizzling. It's such a nice noise from them. Oh, I didn't grab more potions, did I? Look how many of these we've gone through. So many. All for the most ridiculous farms. Ricky was down at the bottom of the Guardian farm feeling downtrodden. His totem went pop. His invis did stop and all the Guardians shot him. Oh, it's amazing. Okay, so now we should be able to fix this. Because we've messed some of it up, it's totally like broken the actual flow of what we were trying to do. And it's changed the shape again slightly. We should be okay. Should be okay. That's just a case of spamming because I can't bother building another little intersecting wall. Right. Same again. Some of them... What am I doing? I've got that to break quickly. I may have made a mistake and sent some of my sponges down into the collection systems. Well, there's not a collection system. I meant just down into the tube, which isn't good, obviously. Let's do that. I can't believe how many times I've broken this now. And I think one of the things is because I've been putting the water sources in. The whole point is I don't want the water sources there. Because I was creating my own water flow, wasn't I? I don't need them here. What I need is to just break this and let this water flow over the top. Free with 51 months. What the heck? Thank you so much. That's amazing. Kind of, yeah, that kind of stopped working, didn't it? I need to get this to flow properly again. Oh, why? Why do I always break these things? It's because I broke the blocks in the wrong order. Like that. There you go. Now that should be fine. So we do the same here. I've got to make sure I only break the top block. The middle block, sorry. Like if you break the bottom one, it's going to flow down before it flows across. That's where I've been messing stuff up. Awesome sauce spree. I've just got a bunch of unreadable emotes there. Not sure what they all mean. But 51 months, I'm guessing that's what the awesome sauce is about. Because yeah, that is awesome sauce. That's amazing. I've got to get you TNT soon. If I've got enough, I think I've got more sand still. You sort of cleared me out of sand already today. Nearly. Like first day back and you're like, pow! Got no resources left, buddy. Like, thanks, it's appreciated. So now, the problem I've got here is this is one short of where it was earlier. But it's okay. If this works, I can fix that. That's not a problem. I don't mind that. There we go. So it is working. It doesn't appear like it's flooding. We do have this really weird, like, double step here. But it's okay. It's okay. How long have I got left? Minute 46. Okay, that's all right. I just hope all of this is flowing fully. It looks okay. I think we're good. I mean, they're not moving at a fast pace, and some of them are getting stuck, but that's because these blocks are still here. We do need to drink another potion. Perfectly planned and eventually executed. I mean, we didn't plan it, we just kind of guessed for most of this build. But the execution was spot on. Like, you couldn't have done it any better. Like, it was just perfect. Everything went exactly as we hoped. What have I got? I've definitely lost some sponges, I think. Past Ricky had a perfect plan and present Ricky eventually figured it out. Honestly, yeah. Because I did actually plan it, like, in my mind. I think I spoke about it a little bit on stream as well, how we were going to do it. And it was the fact that I needed to break the bottom blocks first, and obviously we didn't do that today. So, yeah. We did figure it out eventually, you're right. How long have we been live now? Like 4.5 hours? Whoops. But if I figured this out properly, it should throw the Guardians into the kill chamber pretty quickly. Because even though it's slow flowing water, each time they hit the bubbles, it sends them up back into it, and then they land in the flowing water and move a little bit faster, I believe. Or at least that's my hope. Because if you're in very slow moving water, you're just going to slowly move along at a very casual pace. If you're bobbing up and down and landing in it, I think it helps with the inertia. Okay. Doesn't appear like anything has broken yet. Might end up having to change some of these to stair blocks and things as we go in the future, just to help, and also with the design. But I don't think changing any of that's going to cause any problems. I think that's the last one. Oh no, is this... This is just flooded. Why is this flooded though? Oh, because of that. Okay, I know how to fix this quickly. Because these are water sources, so as soon as they hit this section, it caused the other ones to fill in between. Maybe I should have done it out of these first. He even said I might have to change those, didn't I? Yeah, 2 minutes 50. I was like, yes, we've done it. And then as soon as I break those blocks, it's just like, nah, you haven't. So this actually did fill in, which is what we just need to super quickly drain now. That was just a race against it filling back in then. Oh, that's a wet spot. I don't remember what that was. There we go. Out of the way. There's a guardian there, blocking it. There we go. Right. Oops. Okay, we've still got a minute. So now if I break that, that, and that. 4 seconds quickly, drink. That was a lot closer than I was anticipating to make it. So the problem I've got now is, how do I prevent all of these from filling in as water sources whilst getting rid of that block? Because I'm pretty sure that next to it is a source, right? Yeah. So that's a source. That's a source. As soon as I get rid of this block, that will fill in, and then it will fill across all of there and flood it again. Or... oh, wait, I don't need to. I just need to get this to flow properly. Use an open fence gate. Well, we can do, but I'm trying to avoid using them. And honestly, that's the whole challenge that we're going with for this. I've got most of it to work now. I just need to get this water flow fixed here. Because what is it missing? Like, it's working on that side. Got one. Is it? Let me check. Like that. If I turn... oh, that's the wrong button. Not that one. That one. Yeah, so that's flowing that way. And it's on a weird angle. And that's... see, that one's flowing exactly right. Kind of. Drop all except the corner down a block. You can do, but then I've got to move it all again. If I was going to do that, I'd pull it up a block, which is what we did over here. That's what I mean. So we've got that there. I don't like these being here at all. I might end up trying to change it in the future. But that's the mechanic I've got there. I'm just trying to do it slightly differently here for fun. So, bye. Get out of the way. I don't think this is going to work simply because these aren't water sources. But we could make sources. I think you got a water source in one side of the prismarine bricks. So. Oh, yeah, I need to make these sources here is the thing, isn't it? So if I go from there to there. Because that's where they were originally accounted for as being sources anyway. And then we break all of this. No, need to get rid of that as a source. That needs to be flowing water. Or it's just going to constantly fill in as a source block, isn't it? But not the corners. Yeah, so I need to get rid of those corner ones. Like that. Same as we've got up there. But I have a feeling because that's a source and next to it is a source, it's just going to become a source anyway. Yeah, that's the problem I've got. Which is what we did over there by having that as a block and then that as a fence gate. It's annoying, but I think I might have to do the same thing again here. Which is why I've already got them. We did account for that previously. So I think we're just gonna have to put up with it. Get out. Hurry! There we go. How long have we got left? Minute 55. Like I say, this is not the way I wanted to do this, but I think it's going to be all I can do, really. And if we end up putting Korax in here, like, you're not going to see these anyway, because I'm going to... Do you mind? I'm obviously going to accommodate for that as part of the build, and we'll have Korax, like, grabbing it or something. Move. At least I can get these ones placed and facing the right way as well. The other ones are still facing the wrong direction at the moment. And this is one of the problems, because I've now got that set up like that. We've got a random block that's going to be in the way. But I did say I planned on building corners on it anyway, so it should be fine. It's not an issue. There you go. So let's have a look. It works. Pushes them all into there, kind of. It's not fast. Obviously, I've got a couple getting stuck down there at the minute, but that's because I've not turned it into the actual build yet. they do get pushed into there. So it does the job. Can you not swap it for a pressure plate? If you try, I'd put blocks around, just safe when you try. See, you need a pressure plate to be on top of a block anyway. Like, you can't just have a pressure plate floating on its own. It needs to be on top of something. And I know you've got that block there, so it could potentially go on it, but it's fine. It's not too big of an issue. Because one of the things I said I was going to do is I'm going to connect this up anyway, so there's going to be some kind of a wall there. Similar to that structure in that corner. I was just trying to avoid it to begin with while I was getting the water set up. So I don't mind it. It's doing its job, it's dropping them all in there. Yeah, like I say, we've got it working. There's plenty of them in there now. Causing all of the lag. Look at them, there's loads of them. This is going to be so dangerous when I actually try to make the collection system. Yeah, so they get stuck ever so slightly on these things. Which is why I should probably change those. Oh, they're not even open yet, actually. So that's why they're getting stuck there. So I need to change that. Really don't like that, though. Wait. I'm trying to think how I could... Because you need that to be empty, otherwise that will become a source and then it will flood. But once I've figured this out and I end up making it into a wall, it might be 3, like at least maybe 2 by 2 there, so I can get rid of them because there'll be a wall in the way. Obviously it's going to ruin the efficiency a little bit, but I'm not bothered about the efficiency on it. I really don't care. We could end up taking that there. Maybe I could do that on all 3 sections. So have a like a connection between them. But clearly everything's getting pushed into the middle and dropping in there because we've not got tons of them stuck at the top anymore. I do like the fact that they act like salmon trying to get out. We still have the ability to get squid out here as well. Are they right in front of me, or are they? No, they're down below by... What are they on? 31? Yes, I've got quite a bit to clear out here as well. I have prismarine bricks. Just throw sticks on the floor, it's fine. Looked about right. Yeah, it was. Oops. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Is that still flooding? Oh, because I've taken the middle out on that bit already. That's fine. Yeah, like I say, there wasn't going to be any walls in this structure to begin with. As the design's changed and we've got things to put in it now, it's fine. And I'm just filling it with this for now until I decide what I'm doing with it in terms of like the glass and the windows and stuff. It's just so I can get it prepped for draining. I don't think I'm going to have enough in terms of prismarine. Yeah, that's the word then. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. Let's see. It's not as tall as I thought it was going to be, so it's not too bad. Or at least this section isn't. Obviously, there is more to take out beneath this, down to the kill chamber. I'm surprised I've not been attacked yet. I think it's because all the guardians have ended up in the chamber, so there's no more spawning at the minute. Maybe some dripstone for now? Dripstone? Oh, you mean for the guardians? Yeah. Sorry, it took me a second to catch up. I'm going to be putting in campfires. Well, I'm not too worried about them being killed at the moment anyway. Until I've got a collection system, like, it doesn't really matter. Not feeling any lag or anything like that, so... Like, the frame rate drop you can see at the minute isn't anything to do with the Guardians, it's simply because of the amount of bubbles. And the fact I've got the shaders on. Like 32 chunk render distance. I'm not playing in an optimized way at all. Never do. I've been popping in and out, not sure, when did you last break? A little while ago. I am getting ready to end though, space, so that's why I've not had one now. It says I'm due one in like 6 minutes, or at least that's when the last set of ads run anyway. But yeah, I'm basically going to get this wall in and then we'll be done there, which will be, what, 5-hour mark-ish. And I've had 2 breaks, I think, today. Whoops. My bad. That's Kate, just checking. Know what you like, yeah. I definitely do get distracted and forget. Keep meaning to set up timers and alarms for it, but yeah, I just keep forgetting to do that too. It's been a busy old productive day. Got back to streaming, submitted my taxes. Did a bunch of like job research stuff. I mean, good. And we're not even done yet. Not even done for the day. We'll be doing a bunch more in a bit. You'd pause and turn them off anyway. What are you trying to say, Space? That I would actively ignore my own alarms for stuff like that? Never. I would never do such a thing. Oh, I just realized, because I've got to drain this, I need to section it all up anyway. Which, yeah, I'm not doing now. Oh, hiccups. Still falling. It was difficult to see with how dark it is. I think this could make for a really interesting build down here, though, once we've got it going. I could do something reminiscent of one of my old bases that I had on Carbra. That was a monument base in a floating island that I built. Or the monument was underneath a floating island that I built. We could do a similar kind of design in here with something. That was the one I had the End Rod Bubble Vators in. Or, oh jeez, scared. That was the first place I used them anyway, and oh, it was a nightmare. They got broke so many times, and it took like hours to fix it every time. If we land up here and have a look, how much of it can we see? Yeah, I definitely need to do something with it in terms of a proper build. So maybe we do Korax and we just have Korax attacking some kind of statue. Maybe the Merroy, partly destroyed. I don't know. We'll figure something out. For now, though, yeah, we're gonna go to the. Oh no. We need to get Breeze TNT. I forgot. It was close. Ah. We have enough. Do I have 51 TNT? Oh, I do. Also, how is it? Sorry. I very rarely actually spell breach it out. Well, there we go. That's done, and then we need to go in there, put in book as well. I wish you could reverse the order of this and be at the last page straight away. Bam. Done. Right, that can go in there. I feel like I'm missing boxes here. I don't know where they all are. We'll figure that out next time. We'll have to stream. I don't know. Either way, we're going to go to the end screen right now, and we're going to go find someone to raid. I'm going to quickly snooze those out, because it's about to play some, and that's not good. Yeah, let's do that. do that so I don't accidentally die in the game. Oh, I don't know who's live because I'm on the wrong Twitch channel. That was super smart. But you all know the drill. You can copy the messages. Subscriber is top one, viewers the bottom one, or is it the other way around? To me, it's the other way around, but I think to you, it's subscriber at the top and viewers at the bottom. I can never tell anymore. You've got live. Not raided. I was just about to say we've not raided anyone in ages, which is obviously true. We've not raided anyone in ages. Let's go to Math Girl. Am I going to be able to do this in here? Everything's all messed up in my OBS. Yeah, sub at the top. Thanks, Space. I thought it was. Because my chat's reversed to make it easier for me to read and be next to the camera. So yeah, it's all the wrong way around to me. Well, thank you for being here, everyone. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and I will catch you all next time. It's not going to be a month this time. It's not going to be a month, I promise. Just keep an eye on Discord and stuff. I'll try to get back onto some kind of a schedule. But yeah, I am obviously doing a lot of job searching and stuff at the moment. So I'll catch you all next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, everyone. And it won't let me start. There we go. It will. See you later.